Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Good to see you all. Let me see who we have in chat. Give me my chat, please. Thank you. Pablo, Abdel, Martin, Blades. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys having a good day so far. Weekend soon, I'm assuming, for you guys. We're going to be back in Enshrouded. I am thinking about doing some building today. That was the plan. We also need to get some more resources, and I would like still to find a way to the tower we saw. If I also could get the upgrades of the blacksmith, that would be nice as well. So that's kind of the plan, with the main hope to be able to build today. I will be back tonight as well. I mean, we will be streaming for let's do 4 hours, 4 hours and a half. And then I'll take a break, eat something, and I'll be back. I'm not entirely sure. It will be Enshrouded. I just am not entirely sure what the plan is going to be there. We'll see. Susan, good to see you. Super Beef, welcome. Hunter, welcome. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? I'm having a little bit of a runny nose suddenly. I don't know why. You guys hear me, by the way, no? Test 1, 2. Yes, the microphone is working. Let's go to gameplay. Now, I put myself on top of my roof just in case we got another wolf deciding to jump to the window. So I just... Alright, so this is what we currently have. We have a little bit of a farmland. We have a few of twigs. I just picked up a few. So let's start with planting. Ethan, welcome, and Rebjorn, welcome as well. Good to see you. I'm going to watch your day one VOD. Come in to say hi. Hey, no worries. Yeah, no worries. See you then. See you later. Ethan, thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. I'll have a look. I'd be interested in checking out this game. Could you mention some differences between Valheim and Enshrouded building, if you have played Valheim at all? Valheim is simpler in building. So the building aspect of Enshrouded is voxel based. While you can build in, I don't know if I have my build hammer. I don't. Have you ever played Ark, Rebjorn? Let me see. I should have my hammer somewhere in one of these storages. Cutting, piercing, this seems to be the same. No, I'm gonna salvage this. Archer gloves, I should compare them. Alright, let's see. What can I dump in here that is not... There we go, some height. Hey, Vram as well. It was my first big love for voxel-based building. Sadly got shut down. So, yeah, if you didn't play Ark, I was trying to explain the progress, how it works, but maybe it might be similar to EverQuest. I'll explain. Here we go. So I got some stone building blocks. I got some wood building blocks. So you have to go in here. You have to craft your building block. Like, you want to build in stone, you want to build in flintstone, you want to build in like overgrown metal, things like that. You craft these blocks, and then you can go outside or whatever and build with my hammer. So if I now have my hammer, I'm gonna put it in my toolbar. And open up my building menu. You can now see I can choose building blocks. So for example, I want to build a large wall. I can build a large wall. So this is kind of the basics, but you can also build a window, for example. It's, you know, like this. This is very basic, very similar to Ark. Although I think for Ark, you actually need to build all your walls and your workbench. You don't make the building blocks, which is a little bit different. Now, the advantage of the voxel base is just I can go to voxel and I can just start deleting now parts of that wall and make different kind of windows. Or I can make slits. If you, for example, want to build a castle. Or you can build little towers. And then you can connect a little pillar to the side. So there is like a lot of freedom. You can build your roof. You can build your roof and voxels as well if you want to. So everything can be built either in like a prefab or then can be adjusted or built with just voxel cubes. And I can then switch between my materials if I have the inventory. That means I could now actually make a wooden connection between my stone and then switch back to my stone and then put like stone in here to create this kind of like wooden beam. There is better materials. Currently on my other save, which I'm playing just already a long time, I already have 22 different styles of building blocks and 6 different styles of roof blocks, which is pretty cool. Now, let's see if I can delete this wall by using a wall. Alright, it's good. So the plan is to do some building today, but I want to get some resources first, because I'm currently... let me just go out. I'm making fired bricks, and I think if I'm going to put in my inventory, I should get fired bricks block. So now I will be able to make a fired brick. Let me just try one. I want to see how it looks. There we go. Yeah. Pretty cool. So yeah, that's going to be the plan for today, normally later on. Grabber, good to see you. How are you doing? Hunter, is there like taming animals, getting human companions? As far as I've seen, no taming animals yet. Now, I am playing, as I said, a different playthrough on my other worlds, on my other save, which I started like in pre-release. I've been going very far already, and I don't want to play this because I don't want to spoil too much in the beginning. But I covered almost the whole map now, which ends somewhere here. There's like a barrier, which means I cannot cross this. This is past early access. But if you look at this world, this is a pretty big world to still discover. So I'm assuming there will be other companions, there will be other techniques, there will be other mechanics coming, and I'm assuming maybe taming animals or having animals as your like companions might be part in the future. Human companions, I don't know. They are very static NPCs. I don't know. Alright, now I'm gonna put my hammer away again because we don't want to build yet. I'm gonna put my tomatoes in here. We definitely need to work on improving the storage. We picked up this bow, but I think... Was there a reason why we switched to this one? Did we actually switch or did we not? Let me just check. Enhance equipment. We did not. All right, let's get my runes. Are there portal? There are no boats. What am I looking for? My runes. There are no boats and there are no portals because you can fast travel. There it is. So I can fast travel between my homes. So for example, this is my home altar, my flame. I can fast travel here. I can fast travel to these ancient spires, or for example, you can see here I have 2 other flame altars which I'm using for quick travel while I'm exploring. So you can just fast travel without using portals. I want to upgrade my bow. We need more, but I do have. Yes, for example, because I don't care about magic. This one does 15, while this one does 11, so it's already better. 7 arrow speed, 7 arrow speed just does better damage. So I'm gonna scrap this character. We want to switch to this, and then we go to backpack. I should be able to salvage you. Yes. Enhance equipment. Now we have 17 power on that bow, which is nice. Could you mention a bit about upper limits? How big can one build be? If you look at my altar, you can upgrade your altar. For the moment, the area I have is 40 by 40 by 40. I can upgrade to 80 by 80 by 80, or later on 120, 120, 120. That means I can build, if I get my pickaxe out, you should see here this line going up as well. That means I can build in a cube that is now 40 by 40 by 40. That means also the same height as this. So once you have 120, you can build even higher. And there is no structural integrity, so you can actually build floating bases if you want to. There we go. Now I'm happy. I have another bow here that we can salvage. There we go. Gonna put you guys in here. I'm gonna put you guys in here. I cannot really bother about all this character. My gloves. I have these, which give me actually better resistance. Alright. And then we put that for the moment in here. And make them very large. They only there you could connect claims and make them. This caused some server issues. There is only a limit. For the moment in my other save, I have a limit of 8 altars. So these altars kind of serve as a base computer in No Man's Sky or a workbench in Valheim. The thing is, if I remove this, it also, like in No Man's Sky, if you remove your base, like Flame, it removes the base as well. And you lose all what is in there, your inventory, whatever. So you don't want to delete this Flame while you have like a whole base connected to it. And because you only have 8, that means you can only build 8 locations, which is a bit of a pain if you're playing like in a multiplayer server and you want to have each your own location. That doesn't really work for the moment. I hope they do change that. So it's possible to be able to build your own locations without having to depend on others. I'm just gonna drop stuff in here. I'm too busy with explaining stuff while... Okay, let's cook my meat. And let's put the fur in here for the moment. Krabbe, did I say hello to you, buddy? Alright, let's we need a lot of twigs as an archer. I think building in a grid would be nice now. Just like, I want to build like 10 by 10 plants in a group. I couldn't stay away, Beeps. How are you doing, GG? Have to watch. I'm currently doing Farmville. Without carrying them out. For the moment, there's none, Rebjorn. For the moment, there's no creative mode. There is also no console commands as far as I've noticed yet, or they are blocked. The snapping does allow for nice lined up farms though. Shoes, GG, yeah. Go, go. What are you doing here, GG? One? Really? Okay. Let's plant our tomatoes. Maybe I should just take the rest of these trees and let's take some tomatoes as well. Can I plant another one in between? Nope. Alright. No worries. I'm gonna put you back. There you go. This definitely creates a lot of fiber and string if you want to build. Farming is definitely a way as well. Did I have still bones in my inventory? No. Okay, good. There we go. How much flint do we have left? 2 flint. That's really not enough. But okay, look, I'm actually starting to collect quite some twigs, so that's nice. Let's go to sleep and go and mine some twigs. Mine some flint. What feeling? The bone in your inventory? I didn't know what you were talking about. Yo, Dread, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Get your mind out of the gutter, you. Well, I'm just seeing you respond to Gek, and Gek says I always got a bone in my inventory. So, and you said I know the feeling. I'm just responding to the chat, you know. Just bad timing, if you say so. I'm doing good, Dred. I'm doing good, Dred. We've got plans. The question is if the squirrels will allow me. Yeah. First day almost 20 deaths. Day 2 death march on my foes. If you rush in with a torch, then yeah, you die. I've been very range focused in my combat. The torch is the best. The torch is actually an ideal weapon if you get attacked by bees. These are really good for bees attacks. Or of course my fancy sword. Found a salt mine and elixir well by accident. Those guys are badass. I miss the pop while mining. There's some really cool armor in this game as well. I found some really cool stuff. Not yet, Golden Gag, not yet. Rebjorn, you can build on the ground. You can actually dig yourself inside here and build inside. There are some tricks to clear terrain without having to use your pickaxe. I actually shared them in my beginner's guides. I'm gonna quiet the game a little bit. You can actually find some great ones as well, Dreads, that you cannot craft. But yesterday I unlocked some awesome looking ones. I cannot wait to use them one day. You look so badass, it's almost like an assassin. Alright, we have 80 and my pickaxe is almost broken, so let's go. Let's make some flint arrows. Your game volume isn't loud, by the way. It was loud for me when I was in the cave, it seems. Here it's okay. How do you use the glider? You jump and press space, so... The Mandarin, welcome. Sadly, I'm too old for Pokemon. This is not Pal World. Stupid game. There we go. We need a lot. Low. Oops. I do have some metal scrap, so we could make a few if I need them, but not too much. Alright, let me put that bone in here. Let me put Gek's bone in this. So he shuts up. Fix everything. So I gotta do at least once. I'm sure you're gonna love it. It is an addictive game. And I think they were very smart in putting this game together like it is. But I refuse to give it attention. How tall could you build, say, a tower? Well, Rebjorn, it depends on how well your flame has been upgraded. As you can see, 40 is currently the status. I can go higher if I upgrade my flame. So it could be 80, 120. I think if you check your terrain, let's see. This is the start. You see here where my my farmland is. I think this is 40 meters. I would say 40 by 40 by 40 meters. All right, so what I want to do, there's two things I want to do. I want to try to get to the tower. So, first things first, we're gonna go to this one, so we can remove this. Yeah, a lot of people like to compare it with Valheim, and I can see the similarities here and there. But Valheim is way less linear. Not linear. There's way less quests. So this is really focused on quests. There's a lot of stuff to be found as well, like villages, enemies, fortresses, camps, caves. You know, this is a handcrafted world as well, so it's completely different than Valheim. The building is different than Valheim. The battle is different than Valheim. Weapons are different than Valheim. So it's just a survival game in a survival game in a mythical world. And I would say semi-survival. I don't think like Valheim and Enshrouded are actually survival games. They are more semi-survival. Because you don't need to eat or drink to stay alive. You just eat and drink to add health. Vibes from 40,000 feet. Definitely Breath of the Wild. There are some sounds and music styles. Also the gliding and the fighting, the breaking of pots, all that. Definitely Zelda. Some people have been comparing it with Conan Exile with the combat wise. I've played a little bit of Conan, but never really went crazy. You know what we could do? I have my clay and copper there. We could build a altar there and maybe even build a little staircase to start mining there. And I could also build a stair going up. Let's get some stone. Do I have stone? Let me just first... No, okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, 5 is enough. Backpack, crafting. Okay, so I'm going to put this altar here. Then I'm going to go back to that one and delete that one. Extinguish. And I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get some stuff. Map, worlds. I need wood and my hammer. What? No. Hammer. Unaffected are totally effed, hoping on an update soon. There should have been an update yesterday or today, Dread. Focusing on some graphical issues for like FPS and things like that. I also dropped a link in the Discord, in my Discord, under the Enshrouded section, with all the things they are working on or planning to work on in the next few updates. Hammer. There we go. Would there be a way to actually go to the left with this? Like that, so we can do some mining if I need some mining. And then... that should allow me to climb up there, no? I think if I build a block, it should clear away the terrain. No? Okay. Well, it's still gonna work, I think. Needs building area. Weirdly enough, I cannot build there, but I can build there. What? That's so weird. Very quiet sometimes in this game. Hey, Christy, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, same on my side, Threads. I've seen a lot of people talking about it, and I said I think it's just because I think most people that complain about it have a 4000 series. No, it's not the 40 series. Probably is. So anyway, I can come back here if I need clay and copper. Let's continue our adventure. I think we might be able to cross this. I'm trying to cross the red shroud without having to upgrade my flame. I think we can do this jump. Alright, guys, here we go. Now, that was a bad jump. Bad jump. The bad jump. Okay, I can probably get through here. Quickly. Oh, hello. These boars are pretty brutal. And they stun you. Give me a second, boar. Go and check out the red area. No. I'm not going into the red. Right. Probably gonna have to shoot this one as well. Let me use my scrap arrows. Come on! Scotia's welcome. Good to see how are you. But free candy beeps. You know what? Next time we play together, I'll push you in the red zone. You can get the candy. I see you're dodging now. Yeah, I'm dodging now. I'm definitely learning to dodge in this game. Oswald's chest, that's where we have to go, no? Yeah. I should actually chop one of these trees, because these gave hardwood. I fell in, the candy was good. Did you fall in the red zone? Did you already pick up fine hardwood yesterday? Are you going for tank spec? Actually, I'm more for an archer, but my arch skills are not good enough for one-shot kills in this biome. So there's two things I want to do. I want to get to Anders' chests and I want to get to that tower. Oh, bats. I think these are fire bats, no? Yeah. No, they were just regular bats. So I was like, is this a fire bat? I think they are in the village here. I glided right into it. You should check my beginner's guides. Oh, they do take... Okay. No need to hunt these yet, then. Is that a boar? That's a boar. Oh. Poisonous plant. Get some nuts. I cannot plant this for the moment yet. Oh. Is this bees? I think it's bees, yep. Come on, you stupid bees. It's insane how much damage these bees do. Insane how much these bees damage you. Califard, welcome. Isaac, by the way, good to see you. I need to get somewhere. On top. Wonder who does leather work? As in, you're genuinely wondering, or you're just coming up with a joke after this? I died to bees? Yeah. Are these guys... These boars are doing some ungodly things to that... No more bees. There was another boar roaming around there. I'm sorry, buddy. But you are too easy not to, Wait, what? Hit me! Ah! Well, buried and over, I guess. Is it... Do we have to be here? No, we need to be there. I mean, there is some stuff to be found here, but, there it is, there it is. Let's go and check that chest. Oh, hello. There are some weird render fractals, I would say. You can see sometimes when you look in the distance, there's like black pieces that there's not completely rendered in. Okay, guys. I mean, this is all good meat, by the way. Are you all gonna go and stand on that barrel? If you're expecting to see a hero in this game, you won't. I'm gonna kill people from a distance. Very cheeky. Ooh, look at that. I'm not sure what you're using this for, but this looks pretty, ripped. Is it getting night? Maybe I should wait here and sleep then. These right there are not aggressive. These are like very scared and they run away. If you find them in the shroud, they are not afraid. I should chop some of these trees. I don't think I ever chopped one of these. Let me check. What is this? Is this regular wood? Okay. Boop! Night. There's still this night flash. That's definitely something they need to work on. Hey, Iko Stinky, welcome. Defunct, by the way, as well. We need to be up there. Nothing in here, okay. I'm not sure if we can get up there. They really force you to go through the shroud. Are you up there? I think you're up the rock. Let me just double check. I can. I already did that. Yeah, it's up the rock. We need to go up. I can mine myself up there, so I can just... you can, Rubjorn, you can actually build a flame altar in like an abandoned settlement and repair it. Or like renovate it. All Explorer, good to see you, man. How are you? I'm doing good. All Explorer. What are you hiding up here? I don't even know what you're hiding. Hmm? Stupid scavenger. You see the black on the left here and here on the bottom? This is definitely some render issues. That needs to be addressed for sure. I wish we could drop items instead of deleting them. You can drop them in chests. Now, the question is, how is my backpack? Pretty full. Let me just delete some of this. Fur patches we can delete as well. I could delete these blocks. We can delete the resin. Is there different enemies the further you go in the enemy, or just scavengers and shroud monsters? There are different enemies. The scavengers will become also harder the further you go in the biomes. As in, you will start seeing they're leveling up, and there will be some different ones. Like every time one different scavenger. There are different animals as well per biome. And there are a few different shroud monsters as well that, depending on the biome, yeah, appear. And multiplayer, by the way, you can gift. We discovered that while we were playing together. If you right-click, there will be an option here, gift, and then you can give it to the person nearby you, which is pretty handy. Instead of having to drop it on the floor, you can just trade it like that. Oh, look, bricks. I'm not breaking that one because it's empty. There will be great underground bases. Yeah, there are some great techniques already. I've seen some great screenshots already from people doing stuff like that. Can you put handrails on a spiral staircase on the existing the one from the Mistlands? Not really. I mean, you can make one. Ooh, look, grappling hook. You can also build grappling hooks at your base. So you can actually build a base, or you can actually build like a complete parkour for people to play around in. I like the additions they added, which make it, you know, very interactive if you play this in multiplayer. Hammer time. I'm looking for the barrels first that we can all break. I cannot open you. Can I open you? Yes. All right, let's start with the left door. Let's close you so I don't forget. Hey Blair, welcome. How are you? Oh, bricks. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Blair, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. This is very Zelda-like, this kind of play. This is when I had the real Zelda vibe. First of all, hitting pots, and then dodging fireballs and electricity. One, two, three, four. That's one. That's two. That's three. Not sure where the fourth one will be. We might have to go to a second floor. Hey Sarah, welcome. TK, good to see you. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. Huh. What? What can we throw away that I'm not... Well, we could eat this. There. Fixed. Club of Defiance. Hell yeah. Zitor, welcome. And Mitz, welcome as well. Good to see you. Been following your stream. Good stuff. Appreciate that. Thank you. Are you looking for the last button? Is that the last button there? It is. Can we shoot it from here? No. Wait, do I need to just jump over there? No. How do we get there? Maybe there? Yeah, there. Okay. No pots are safe. Except for the empty ones. Wah! And even the empty ones are not safe. Need a bigger backpack. I'm gonna delete this bone meal because we definitely can make it. Water, we could just use one and then delete the rest. Should I delete the wood? Yeah. I'm never gonna be a mage, so salvage this. 43, 34. Yep, I'm gonna switch you around. This one does piercing and blunt. I'll see. Have you explored building a bit more yet in today's stream? I just did a little bit of showing how it works. We will try to do some building later today. Once I get through this tower. Hammer time. I think that's water, no? I think that's water. Yeah, that's water. By the way, did I... Oh, I think we did, no? We went through that, we went through that. Yeah. Ow! Maybe I should... Because electricity does hurt a little bit. That's okay, I don't need any water. The undergrowth of the Revel Wood. Hey, Wombat, welcome. There we go. We have a new fast travel point, which is going to be handy once we want to explore this place. You can, as in, be able to build a base anywhere. Most of the time, yes. There are some regions that you cannot build flames. For example, there's like a whole city that seems to be blocked because there's a lot of shrouds and enemies, and like there's like a boss in there. But for most of the time, I've just been dropping my base, my flame anywhere. Alright, good. So we got this done. Now we can travel back. Ooh. Oi! Did you break something? Wisp, they're dancing lights in the sea. Good omens, but merely a trick of light. So this is the quest for the boss battle in the main city. Well, one of the main cities. I mean, I need my smelter. But crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. Yeah, but I cannot get there yet. So I need to wait. What did we unlock? I can now make copper, bronze, copper axe and a pickaxe. That's nice. We also can make a hero shield, which is weird that it is less or does have better power. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Those are anglerfish. I think I want this one. But for that we need to also unlock... This is the one I kind of like. You see the amount of furniture? A new t-shirt maybe? Oi! Some copper fence. And these you can build. And you can hang them in your base and then use them to travel around in your base. This is so cool. Was pretty impressed with that. Now we can make copper arrows. If I can make copper bars. There we go. Let me just double check these dudes, you know. Now you can make this, but we need a fireplace, which is something you're gonna ask me to do soon, no? Look at that. Isn't that a great fireplace? Beautiful. Some different dishes. Some more magic. Just getting rid of the yellow dots.
We're stronger together.
Yeah. This is something they do need to fix, and that's all the yellow dots popping up on the screen every time you load in. It should only show you the new discoveries, but it shows you all the discoveries you did, and it shows you every time again. Did I miss anything? Somehow there's still a dot somewhere. No. Workbench can make a copper block now. We can make roof tiles. Nice. Anything else? The seed beds can now do these fruits. We can make some strawberries. We can make chamomile. No, nettle and... I don't know what you call this in English. Aureolin? Flax? Indigo. Alright, so these are the next missions. Not important right now. We got the chamomile. We got the copper bars. Anything else that is yellow? My hammer. And then my skills. How far are we at skill-wise? I got 4. Maximum shroud time increased by 2 minutes, allowing you to explore for longer. I might have to go for that one day. Your poison resist is increased by 10. You also gain a 25% chance avoiding to be poisoned. Right. I'm gonna keep my skill points for the moment. We have 4 skill points. Although we could use them on... All range damage has increased by an additional 20%. Let's go for that. And let's go for this one. There we go. Let's keep on building up. So we have 8 minutes in the shroud. What's the day? There seems to be... Wait, what? It's midday. Okay. Are there any skill points for a spear or shield and spear? There's no spears as far as I've seen. There are enemies with spears, but not... We cannot have spears, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna put some salt in here. I need more of these for the future. Because these allow me to make leather. I cannot make anything else there yet. Okay. I don't like the longbows because they draw stamina and it goes quickly, really quickly. This is not a great weapon if you need it in a quick battle. No matter how much damage they do. What I could go and do is chop some more shroud wood so we can maybe use some shroud wood to build with. Let me put these blocks in here. We're gonna go and mine some clay later. Put your sword away. Yeah, we need to go and mine some clay and more wood logs. I'm gonna leave this for the moment. Because I'm just gonna fill up my storage with no point having them. I have discovered a guide that allowed me to make the staff's ammunition. So why let me make the staff? You can actually find ammunition. For example, if you look... well, there's one here. This I found, the ice bolt. There's another one that well, they're in my inventory. This one here, these I found. So you can use them if you find the where you find that in chests. So much stuff, it's incredible. As far as I know, there should be certain staffs that you don't even need things for, but I've never tried it myself because I never really felt attracted to being a mage or a wizard. So Rebjorn, see you. Thank you so much for joining, and have a good lunch, I think, or dinner. Dinner. Barbarossa, good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much, Zitor, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Rogues. I guess it's time to go and do some mining. Can you please stop hitting stuff? Alright, so we're gonna travel back to our... Why do I have 2 flame shrines here? I think the other one still has not disappeared. The first grade, the building has to be a storage cellar. That's actually not a bad idea, Krabbe. We might actually start with digging in the ground and build a storage shelter first. Did I not extinguish you, buddy? Alright. Isn't this handy? Mining copper and clay at the same time? Hmm? Hey ho, hey ho. Who was it again that asked me to sing mining songs? Health regeneration, health regeneration. Okay. It's a very dangerous drop here. I didn't have any building parts with me anymore, so... But I think we should be good for a while. I mean, I can mine some copper. We do need that crucible before we can build the smelter. There. You're done, if you want it or not. There, let's make some blocks. And let's put copper somewhere. I'm pretty sure I already stored some. Okay, let's put the tomatoes here. I'm okay with that. Thus far, I prefer this game over Pal World. Yeah, well, I definitely do. Let me just put everything in here. So, I think we're gonna make the basement in this kind of stone. I'm assuming we should put the flame as kind of a, like a central place. More like a, what you call it, like a... So I could start with making my basement down here. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, and then we could have the house start here. We can make the basement down here. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of stone or whatever, but I'm gonna use stone, it's gonna be easier. So let's get the stone. Can I make more rough stone blocks? There we go. Now, you could start mining this all out and say I'm gonna mine this whole thing out of the ground and build my thing. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna build my large stone, delete it, and then I'm gonna make this like a... I'm out of stone, is that what it is? I'm already out of stone? Okay. These foundations take a lot of stone. But I'm using them to dig in the ground instead of mining. Now let's put you on top so you clear away the terrain. There we go. Alright, I think... Can I? I cannot. We can build inside, so we could put a wall there, so I could do this. And then we can remove it again. Now, can I go lower, or do I just have to build one and then build the other one against it? No. Can I build you? And then build you against that? Yes, there we go. See how easy it is to make a little hole in the ground? I think we do one more depth. Now, the fact that this doesn't have any infrastructural integrity, you don't really need to bother about building foundation like this. I'm just going to use ceiling as my floor. There we go. And then I'm going to go to my floor. I'm going to put this floor, I think, here. Yeah. There's also no weather in this game. There's like no rain. Although there is few biomes that have different environments, but it doesn't really make a difference. So like there's no rain, there's no storms. Let me check something. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we do 1, 2? If I put a pillar in the center, no. I can put a pillar here. But I don't really want to put a This doesn't make sense, no. I have like a full wall there while I have a short wall here. I don't think you can actually overlap with one bit. Can I do this? Yes, I can do this. think that's better. We got 2 stones on both sides. All right, we're good. I might actually do this in wooden beams, the crossover. I think I also have a gap in that corner there. Looks like some of the pillars... Yeah, I just noticed as well. There's like a gap there, while I don't have that gap on that side. Should I just merge it in? No, it still does that. See? It's weird. It's I think it might be directional issue. Think it's the shadow? You'd think? I don't see these stones sticking out here. You see here on the edge? And here you see the stones poking out. I don't have those stones there. What? No. Right. I'm gonna have to build a temporary stairs so I can get out of here. Let's get some wood. I threw away my wood, so we need to make some. You know what? I will need wood later, but do I have any shroud blocks? Shroud wood block. We need shroud wood. I might go and chop some, just to want to see how it looks as a... Because if you look at this, you can see this looks very rough. So if I build a... let me see, can I build this? Alright, if I build this, this looks very rough. You see the pole sticking out. It doesn't look very clean if you build this in like... I don't know. I'm not sure if I like this. So, we might do some mining. Not mining, chopping some trees. How is my clay going? Not bad, not bad. I noticed you can place the same block side by side and one end up. Yeah, it seems like it's depending on what location you put them. They are like a little bit contextual, but they do mess up sometimes. Alright, let's go and chop some shroud wood. What? Sometimes the noises are very confusing. Nokio, welcome. I'm sure I saw another piece of wood sliding down here. Yeah. See you later, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good day. Good weekend. This is so confusing. There we go. Looks like the walls have different shape left or right, so they don't make the same corner. Yeah, I also noticed that the windows sometimes are different as well, so it could be that it depends on what direction of, like, cardinal direction it is. I don't know. The game resembles... Yeah, I think a first impression would give you, oh, this is Valheim style, and I agree, but once you play it, you will definitely see a massive difference towards, like, gameplay style and things like this. I'm gonna put the shroud wood in here because I don't want to use it all. We will be needing it later as well. Yo, Pete, welcome. How are you? I want to use shroud wood to see what they look like as beams. Rotate the wall, you know, that's a good call. Actually, this is something I said to rotate. No, it's the same result. Rotating doesn't make any difference. The only thing I could think of, if I remove this one, Guillermo, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the B-side. Okay, if I would build it here. Now, the rough edge always comes. There it is. It doesn't matter where you build it. It all... Oh, here it's... Here it's... No, it's not okay. It is definitely less heavy, but... Here it's okay. Kind of okay. Guess we're gonna have to sleep to see anything, or I have to start installing lights. Okay, now I should be able to just snap it. The snapping is definitely not as controllable as you would think. So it's, I actually prefer to work on the mini grid than on the actual snapping grid. Yeah, at least there's a little bit of fade now. It gets darker. There's a certain moment it does that. It gets dark, and then you have the same with the light. It's like, and then it just gradually. I have to grind more in the shrouds. It looks good, no? That's that kind of dark wood. No. I could normally shift it a little bit closer. I have not, Mitz. I have not. Yeah, the stairs would definitely not snap properly. Hmm. The Mixed, welcome. Good to see you. So far, bugs-wise, like gameplay loop, so gameplay, fighting, combat, I have no bugs. I have some bugs which, at a certain time, after a certain time of playing, parts will become looking like clay a little bit. Not everything. Sometimes just like, for example, this pattern here suddenly will look like clay. That after like 4 or 5 hours. Then I have to restart my game and it clears up again. Then sometimes you will have some, I don't know what your word is. It artificing? I don't know what the word is. Particles, black particles in the distance. But this happens also very randomly. Did we come across any other bugs other than that? Artifacts, yeah, that's the word. Frames per second, I have my system maxed out at 60 frames per second. I'm playing on a 3080 GTX or RTX, whatever. If you type specs, you should actually, if you do exclamation, no, wait, do I have it here? Do I have specs here? I don't think I actually installed it yet. I don't think it shows up on this site. Oh, there it is. That's my setup. But I locked it at 60 frames, so I don't have anything above it. And for me, it runs smoothly. I don't have any issues. Another problem for the moment is it's not multiplayer as such. It's like if you're playing on a dedicated server or you create a dedicated server, it might be a bit of a challenge for your friends to find it. So the best way to do it is you join the game, you join your server, then your friends join you, and then they favor that server. So that the server is always showing up for them, because there's no IP addresses for the moment. It's by name. It's a bit of a pain. Yo, Shadow, welcome. How are you? Do we have any other wood? Do I want to make shroudwood floors? That's gonna be expensive. I would like to make hardwood floors. We got tarred wood, which is probably gonna look ugly. Rough wood, no. Fried bricks. Yeah, so I think it might look better with the though they don't have exact feature parity. I love Valheim. If you love Valheim, I'm pretty sure you're gonna love this game as well. How would I say? In Valheim, you kind of have to make your own adventure. As in, you have your bosses, you have your biomes, but that's all. It's like the rest is all what you do, what you're building, how you decide to challenge yourself in certain situations, but that's kind of it. Here, the story and the adventure is brought to you. You get quests, you have to do things. If you want to unlock an upgrade, you have to go and get it because it's somewhere behind a boss or it's behind an enemy. Yeah. I think it's a great variation to definitely play. If you like Valheim, definitely a great game to play. Let me see if this shroud wood looks better as a floor. That floor looks pretty clean. Can I rotate this? No. No? Okay. I would like to rotate my wood so it... I would like to rotate the floor wood so the grind is different. Which I cannot do, it seems. It always follows the same... Let me just see. Can I rotate? No, no, I cannot rotate. Real test will be the weekend when I play almost all day. Yeah, you should check how the game starts behaving after like 3-4 hours. For the moment it's okay, but my PC will start running hot. I do need to check my cooling one day, so yeah, you can then, yeah, the Zelda influence is definitely there on a lot of aspects, especially if you start exploring and breaking chests. What do you mean? Oh no! Well, guess we're gonna have to go and mine some more shroud wood. I have an RTX 2060 Super and I was trying to get a gauge of what kind of performance I'd be getting. By the way, any reason you cap at 60 FPS? Because I also stream at 60 FPS. So I don't want to have a different frames per second compared with the stream, and it causes less problems with like my capture card and stuff. And also, you know, I don't think you can actually stream above 60 FPS on YouTube. Is it more work to get the building section placed, or a little different from Harmon, for example? I would say if you're used in building in Valheim, you're gonna have a lot of struggle understanding where the snap points are, because there are no real snap points. It's like where you're aiming at, that is where the snap point is, so you have to move it around like you're floating it. While with Valheim, you have to aim at the point you want to snap against. If you're used to playing with No Man's Sky, if you're used to building in No Man's Sky, it's going to be much easier, because you kind of grasp the snapping easier. It's relative to, yeah, it's relative where you look and where you point your cursor. There should be another dude somewhere. Isn't there like 3 of them? No? The resource ground doesn't seem as boring with this game as it does with others like Ark or Valheim. I kind of enjoy the grind in Valheim myself, but it's just because I feel like the grind in Valheim is like a therapeutic moment for mining, chopping wood, things like that. I feel the resource gathering in here can be a little bit more of an adventure. As you have to go into, what you call it, the Shroud. Let me catch up with the chat in a second here. I'm sure I chopped more wood. Damn it. Larry, you asked me a question as well, no, didn't you? Or did I not answer that? I think I saw you saying or asking something, but I probably was halfway answering another question. Just found out about your channel right here and now. Glad to have ended up here by chance. You're a chill-ass human. Thank you, appreciate that. See? I knew you were here somewhere. Alright, we should have enough now, no? Have you tried enchanting the new bow? I need to check that, Chief. I need to check that. I think it only shows... It shows enhancements. I need to double check what it said. Alright, let's get out. Alright. Very therapeutic, though it does get intense at times. I heard this game isn't nearly as difficult. There are some challenging bosses and areas. I think it depends a bit also to your playstyle. If you're an archer, for example, you can play it very smart from a distance. If you're a melee, then you will definitely get into the heat of it, where you need to be very careful you don't get crowded. I do hope they add a slide in the future where you can get more difficult bosses or more enemies, and not difficult bosses, more enemies or more difficult enemies. How do you remove exact amounts from your chests? There's no... I've not found a way. The only way I found was actually splitting them, Rich. So you go in your inventory, you do split, and then you say, I need 10, so let's say I need 15. I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna put 15 in here. Then take these out of my chest. That's a bit of the pain. I love Valheim, but the constant mob spawning in gets old. Yeah, and that's why we do a lot of spawn protection in Valheim and, you know, you build your walls. This doesn't happen here for the moment. There is a lot of people requesting base rates and such like that. I'm telling you already, the people that are asking for base rates are not base builders. It's distracting. The thing is, it is very similar to Zelda, the wheel there, so I'm kind of used to it. Thanks, you mates. Appreciate that. And Greybeard, by the way, good to see you. How are you? Chief, welcome. I didn't say hello. I just replied to you. Larry, you asked me something. Is it more worth to get a building section placed? Oh, no, I actually answered that one. Hello. All right, let's make some shroud wood. I think I just used all the shroud wood in my magic box. Ah, mother. Well, okay. Sorry, guys. I know it's drafty. To be honest, I have base rates turned off. I have not spent all this time for yahoos to come and break my base. I'm okay with it because I'm used in Valheim, but it's like if you're Especially if you're building like this and they can break every voxel, man. No. I can just do... So you can see, by the way, see, it's snapping wherever I'm aiming. I'm snapping on a grid. So it's not like I have to aim against this piece of wood. You just have to aim in the location you want to place it. In case you're wondering about the snapping points. I might start my stair from a different spot. I might clear the area a bit and start the stair from a little bit further there. So we don't have the stair going like so short. So let me open this. Let me open you guys. And then we're going to start our stair from that floor there. So if I now take my stair. Like that. Do I really have to merge these into each other? Seems like it. Okay. As much as I am, what are the yellow things on top of your weapons in the hotbar? It's showing my my quality lemon. You can set this into your settings. It shows you what level they are. It's more of a... I was just testing it, seeing how it looked, and I didn't turn it off yet. Because I can't see the color. I think it's more of like made for if you're colorblind. You can see how many diamonds. You know it's an epic or whatever. I didn't turn it off yet. Because it's green and doesn't contrast the usual scenery in the games. In this game, it's bright aqua blue, very contrasting. What the? Isn't this green? I mean, it is this kind of cyan green, but enchanting. And you now you're talking about enchanting. I need to check this. Let me go to that alchemist. Hello. I have enhanced equipment. That's all. I don't have enchantment. I think I might have to unlock something before I can enchant. I might have to unlock stuff first before I can enchant. And puts it near the hut. Yeah, I kind of like to see this, especially if you're like... There's a certain bow that actually pulls your what you call it. There's bows that use stamina, which is actually good if you have your stamina wheel right next to you. You can see your bar. I'm okay with this, to be honest. It's not bothering me that much. So can somebody tell me why this half of my stair has wooden corners and the other doesn't? Hmm. Not impressed. Enchantment? Enchantment? What? What? It's always the right side. Yeah, you see the difference here now. There's a slight change to it. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Do we have even smaller blocks? I don't think so, no. What's this? The roofs? No, I don't want roofs. I think we're gonna have to build with the voxels. Are there railings? I think you have to make your railings, and I'm not sure yet if I'm okay with the self-made railings yet. You know what I want to try? I want to try something. If I take this large floor. Alright, so normally this should take me 64. But if I slide it somewhere in, it's not going to take 64, it's going to take 7. That means that should... Let me just shift 8. That means 7, that should be 23. Okay, well that's easier then. Let's do it like that. I can fill up the gaps without having to do all this small grid stuff. So that means I should be able to walk down. Yes, perfect. Can you please, guys, stop watching me? I'm getting nervous. In the style of the copper fences. I've not seen... I mean, I've seen copper fences, but I don't... Where do we make the copper fences again? They are straight, no? Yeah, they are straight. You can make the copper beam. I don't think there's a copper roof. We should try something. What kind of roof do we have? We have plant fiber, we have stone shingle, which I don't want. We have tart and we have roof tiles. I have nothing yet that I want to use for that. Okay. It is definitely dark. Maybe I should... How much fireflies do we have? Five. Who makes fireflies? This one, or do you make better ones? Standing lamp. Hanging lamp? My god, I need 5 of them. Got some chandeliers. We need 5 fireflies for this. Standing torch. Chandelier, 5. Yeah, I'll be seeing you too. Let me see if I can find some fireflies. There should be fireflies here in the grass. Even during the day. I'm not sure if they changed that. No? No more fireflies? Guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit stroll during the night. You're stuck again, aren't you? Yes, the stupid devs have stuck you. Oh, by the way, I just learned something yesterday or the day before. You can use your middle mouse button to actually target instead of using tap. Just that you know, that's very handy to know. You can use a middle mouse button to do that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come back. You're not fireflies, no. No, you're not. I'll come back tonight. We do a little tour tonight, getting more fireflies. Do we have fireflies elsewhere? We do have one. You put me in a world with you when I get this game and I'll build you a kingdom. I got 6 fireflies. This is disappointing. I can make... You know what? I'm just gonna make small torches for the moment and then... I just need some light below. So... I can make... What? I don't even need fireflies? I just need resin. I can make 1 torch, damn it. Yeah, well, I'm angry. I need the resin. That should be enough. Dave, welcome. How are you? Oh my god. Thank you. Replacement. Isn't this cozy? Yeah, you see there's definitely something missing. You have the lip here, but you don't have the lip on this side. Small little details that need to be fixed. This is going to be all storage. Yep. I want to make some of these chests. I think you are the one that makes them. You only make magic chests? You only make small chests? What? Well, yeah, well. Storage. We have small chests, that's all. Do you make any large chests? No, you do not. Alright, so I need to probably find an upgrade before I can build large chests. When you figured out the basics in the world, I tend to be more of a solo player. The community would be so much fun. We're all playing. Yeah, we already having plans on playing with the same group we normally do the Valheim streams with. I'm not sure what the plan is yet. There might be one day the Enshrouded server for my channel, but I said the same about my Valheim, and I have not made any yet. Maybe you're supposed to do 3 wide for the support in each side and snap a point in the middle. But then they should make pillars that are 3 side, no? Instead of making... This is like selling 8 sausages for a hot dog and 7 breads. It's like, if you want us to make 8 hot dogs, then sell us 8 breads, you know? I got another one of these rings. Yeah. What I want to do is build... I need to build a chest. That's what I need to do. I need just 1 chest. For that we need 6 nails. So... 1, 2, 3. That's 6 nails, so I should be able to make... I should be able to make a storage now. There we go. There's so much content for early access. That is definitely a lot of stuff. As far as I remember, reading an article or 3 that actually had the same sentence, they would like to finish this game 1 year after early access. So we should maybe see Enshrouded drop complete beginning 2025, halfway 2025. Appreciate that, All Explorer. Appreciate that. Alright. So I'm gonna put 1 chest below. The dev should have known the symmetry-loving player. I mean... But at least there is free placement, so we're good. I could put my torches in the middle. This is okay. I'm not too bothered about it. You know? Not too bothered about it. Another thing I would like to build is actually shelves, but have you seen how thick these things are? Look how the size of this. This is not a shelf. This is a pallet. Lemon, after 50 hours, I still have after 50 hours playing, I still could see 2 biomes I was not able to go in yet after 50 hours. I'm in there now in 60 hours or something. But there's still bosses, there's still locations to be found, there's still things to be unlocked. Maybe we get shelves. Actually, there might be shelves in the furniture. That's a good call, Blair. The question that separates boys from men, do you like building more with odd or even numbers? I just like building. And if it doesn't fit, I make it fit. Can you lock all the NPCs in that basement? We could, but I kinda like Frey. I might just put all the guys down there. I think I was thinking of putting a thick floor down, placing a chest and remove the floor. Yeah, that's a good call, but you still have that spacing, no? You can't place them on top of each other anyway. Anyway, let me check. Does this guy... Shelves. Here we go. If I would build this, does this fit any chests? Wood, logs, and string. Let me just craft one. Babel, can you make handrails for the spiral staircase? You can put stuff together to make it look like a spiral staircase. It is... meh. Were you laughing? I mean, maybe. Maybe you could do something like this. If you put your chest on top of each other and then you just slide a... but I cannot get in. I cannot get into my chest. Give me a second. Let's see if I can shift this a bit backwards. If we could do this, this I could do. But it might completely ruin the purpose of this. If you can find the sweet spot, if you can find the sweet spot, then it might work. I think you can actually put them in the wall as well. If you... how deep can we put... Make it a feature, not an accident. You have now a cave entrance in your basement. Nope. I'm laughing so I'm pretty sure this is worthy a clip, this one. Oh my god. So, nothing to see here. I'm just trying to fix it a little bit. Something's definitely broken down there. He heard, "Hey, listen!" And he looked at the wall and thought, "Yeah, bum." It definitely broke something. You know what I mean? It definitely broke something there. Okay, can I remove this wall again? Alright, I think we're back. I was telling something at the moment I just threw this bomb straight into that building. No bombs at the same toolbar as the construction hammer. I think the problem was that I have bombs in both toolbars. I would say no bombs at all if you're building. All right, so. Okay, I cannot slide it deeper. So if I want to have just the doors, so if I would do this, I just want to explain what I mean. If I now go to my building and we go to wall, let's take this one. We could build it in such a way that only the door pokes through, but you have to build your wall after your chest. I wish you could break items down to resources you can use to make something. Barbarossa, I do agree with that. For example, these chests, after a while, they become too small and you can make larger ones. I wish I could just disassemble these into wood and nails. That would be a great idea. Even if it's just like you get 50% back, I would be okay with that. Weapons, I just salvage them. So if you go to your weapons and you right click on your weapon, you can salvage them, which then gives you the runes to upgrade your next weapon. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. Laughing like crazy. It was funny. I have to agree with that. It was funny. So I'm just going to build the chest like that for the moment. We just need to get some storage moved. So let's do that now. Let's take all this. F, take all. Pick you up. Can see, take all as well. I think we're gonna make you my potions chests and magic. Now, I don't really need these, and I don't think I can. No, I cannot. This is good if you have a mage in your world, and you can just give it to them. Can give it to them. Potions. Like that. Then I'm gonna build you here so you can temporarily hold stuff. You're not spamming magic chest everywhere. I am not gonna build a magic chest if they are small. I want the large ones. I'm not wasting the shroud cores on that. If I could disassemble that, that would be a difference. Let's put the bones in there. Metal, plants, ring, luminous, bronze, that for the moment. Stone, pickaxe can go here. Shelf can go in there for the moment as well. Runes, I'm just going to cook you. So we are rid of you, and I'm going to put you in there as well. Okay. Even when playing that game, I only focused my one base town. The mixed, did I explain that you only have, you can only build around this, flame altars? Flame altars give you a radius you can build in, which is for the moment 40 by 40 by 40, up, left, right. You can upgrade your flame to become larger, from 40 to 80, and then from 80 to 120. And then you can build in that area. Pretty large. Now, I am currently, if I look at my upgrades, Strength and Flame, currently I can build 4 altars. If I want to build 6, I need to upgrade this flame. In total, for the moment, I have a character that is at level 20 with, I think it's a level 4 or 5 flame level. I am at 8 altars, and that doesn't seem to go up. That means you only have 8 locations you could build. If you're building with multiplayer, that means that everybody wants to take one of those altars. You only have one spot to build. So I'm hoping to see a difference in that. Either everybody has like more altars, or there is a different way to work with it. I don't know. Woebringer, good to see you. How are you doing, man? I'm just building these so I have temporary chests to put stuff in. We do have some bottles in this one, no? What skill tree did you go down? I'm going to the Archer Beastmaster. Ranger Beastmaster. That's the direction I'm going for the moment. That's it for the moment, no? Yeah. That means at the start of a multiplayer game, everyone needs to share the base. Yeah, and I kind of like that. I think it's a great way to keep your group together. That's what I wanted to always try to achieve in Valheim as well, to keep the player group together in the beginning. It creates a nice atmosphere. Everybody gets to used to each other a little bit better, and you share your resources, and then you can split open. That's what I like to do in Valheim. This kind of forces you in that way, but if you're playing with 16 people, you are definitely restricted to only a certain amount of altars, that might give a problem. It's a tough time. I'm able to acquire all skills. I have no idea the mixed. For the moment, I'm level 20. I don't know if you can keep unlocking skill points, or if there's a certain point you end at a level and you chose your direction. Now, if you want, you can go back to the flame here. You can reset your skill points. It only costs 10 runes, which is nothing, and you can respec your character how you want it. I do love the idea of community village, but you want to make sure you play with folks you trust. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I never really play on a public server that I don't know who's there. Do you know anything about this chat features? There's no chat features at all. No. Definitely something missing. I would like to press enter and type something for the group, but no. What are we going to put in you? By the way, if you're playing, you can report the bug. If you click on that, you will be sent to Zendesk. Just, I think it's F1. If you press F1, you can report the bug straight from the game. So it's pretty handy that as well. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to put in this one. I might actually put my building resources in there for the moment. Like the blocks and ores. I think at a certain moment we're going to split up the ores in different boxes, but for the moment that should be okay. So let's put these in here for the moment. Until I need them, I can come and get them out. You know what? I'll put these in a different spot. Put the bombs away. We don't want the bombs. No, no. Imagine playing with someone who throws bombs at every wall. Got bombs on his hotbar. Man. And it has happened before that I threw the bomb by accident, but not in my base. I'm gonna put that block in here. That's gonna be easier to just remember that it's there. There we go. Let's throw some more fire in here. There we go. Do we need more charcoal? I think we're good with charcoal. Does this game do a good job of firing off your dopamine receptors? And in what way do you mean? Okay, so we got a lot of stuff that I would like to put in these chests, but if I want to have this sorted out properly... Alright, I guess we're gonna have to make some more nails. Wait, how much do I have here? 4. Let me just put you in here. I'll make another chest. Don't like it, but it is what it is. I need more wood logs? What do you mean I need more wood logs? Storage. There we go. What are we going to put in here? I don't want to put food in here. I think we should put food on top. I think so. The mixed, you can actually really keep on going for the upgrades and getting rewarded with upgrades. And there's some really good weapons and armor to be found. There's a few storylines, like mini storylines. You find a paper, you read it. You find like a little marker, you go there. You find in that marker a piece of boots for your armor. And then there is another piece that leads you to another part, so you can create like your whole armor. That's one. There's fun little mini quests in there for sure. You know what? Go away. Let's take all the like building parts. So mycelium is actually a building block. This is to craft. This is to craft. This is to craft. This is alchemy. These are this. Spark. I have no idea how I'm going to sort this out. There's so much random stuff in this game. So I'm just going to try to put things together that makes kind of sense. I think I should put that with the, for a moment here, the scrolls. I think it's interesting that almost every quest in the game is a fetch quest. It is, yes, yeah. I think you can say that 80% of the quests are go and get something. But it's not like just, I need to just open this chest and pick it up. Most of them are either in a challenging spot to get. There's a boss, there are some enemies, you have to dig it up. So it's, you know... Anyway, what else can I put in here? Bones. Metal. Fur patches. I'm just gonna start dropping everything in here. That is not... you can go in here as well. The gold one versus the gray. Gold is legendary. This is common. Blue is rare. I do have a few purple ones, but I've been actually doing a lot of just salvaging my weapons. The diamonds I have is actually a setting I can turn this off. I think this setting is more of a accessibility setting where I can turn this off so people that if you're colorblind, you can still see your quality without knowing it's yellow or blue or whatever. See, now it's gone. So the markers are gone. I don't need them. I just was trying them out, seeing what the qualities were. The settings were, that's what I want to say. Okay, I'm gonna put all like plants, flowers, fruits, nuts in there. This is almost the same. we don't take these out. Then we can put these in here. Heights. This can go in here. These are my building blocks. I think we could put our building blocks for the moment in a wicker chest instead. Yeah, so the sword you can that you see here, the Wailing Blade, I think it was like 14 or 15 damage when I found it. And then I upgraded it with the runes. You see these runes here? If I salvage, I can get 136 salvage of this bow, which is gonna be runes. And then I can use these runes to upgrade this weapon. I'm now max upgrade, so this is 22 damage. I cannot get it higher. I'm hoping to see a point where I can actually upgrade my level of the weapon, because some weapons look really cool, and I find it a shame to kind of lose them. So I don't know. I'm going to delete these torches. We don't need all these torches. Was the Wailing Blade found of a boss? In a chest. I think here, Scavenger Stash. Blair. Yeah, here. Scavenger Stash. This one. Let me just take these building blocks and we're gonna put them in this one here with the bombs. And yeah, it glows also in the dark, so you can use it as a bit of a torch as well. I'm gonna put my gear in here, I think. Like weapons, armor, hammers. Maybe for a moment a shelf, the rings. We could put these in here for the moment. These are trophies. Let's put this here in as well. Sparks. Let's put this in here. Okay. What I might do, we might pick this one up. Let's put them above with the kitchen for the moment. So I don't have to go down every time to cook it. Although, you know what? Let me put the chest here. And let's put all the food in there. I'm going to put all the fiber in here so we can make more shrubs. Let's put all the salt in here or not? We already have 34 dried fur. I should chill. So you keep your building and demo stuff and all in one box. Makes sense. You keep your building and demolition stuff and... No, this is temporary. This is just temporary. Alright, so this is gonna be my crafting box, which I always need to have at least a little bit of. So I can just take things out of them without having to find them. No food. Flint, yes. Critter parts, yes. Fireflies, yes. Shroud core, yes. Twink, yes. 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 And we could now take everything out of here that should be in there. So, for example, you can go in there. I'm going to put the sparks in there as well. And then we're going to take all of you Let me just take it all. There we go. Let's sort. And now we can put dirt in here, luminous in here, mycelium in here. That's why I want a bigger chest. I think you can get chests that are that large, which is much better. I'm gonna take the bones away. Let's make sure that we don't have like doubles. We don't have wood? No. There. No. All right, so now we can take all the food up. And hopefully put it in that chest up there. You should turn up the game audio on stream so I can hear the music. The music is very short. It doesn't play a long time. It's like every time like a little note. It's not like there's like constant music like you have in Valheim. No, not wax. Honey, yes. Beet, chamomile, mushrooms, flowers, meat, wax is building. Let's cook this meat. Then we're gonna put you in here. There we go. Storage has been moved. There's no more storage here, except there is some stuff in you. Can I build some level without ruining the terrain for the moment? Could I build you on here? No, I don't want you to build on there. So let me see. Can I get some stone? And where is my hammer? How long have you been live streaming and uploading for each respectively? I started my main channel, because this is not my main channel, this is the second channel. My main channel I started in 2019. I started with a few videos and then started streaming. I think there was about 4 months between uploading and streaming. I like how you incorporate the flame with your builds. Okay, I'm gonna still do that, but I'm gonna shift my building backward so I have like more of an open area around my flame, because I don't want this flame right in front of my door anymore. This is just temporary. I just want to move some stuff away, but I don't want to make a hole in the ground. Yeah, I don't want strawberries in there. Thank you. Eh? What do you think about that? Everything gone. It's just because you've been watching me constantly, getting nervous. I'm moving. It's like, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Just moved everything upstairs. Hey. I think this flame cooked his brain a little bit. All right. I can leave everything here. So ciao. Where are you from? Originally from Belgium, but I'm not living there anymore. I'm living in Malta now. Have you ever played any games from the Fable series? I've not. Actually, I didn't have an Xbox at the time. Oh, no. Pick up the door, please. I definitely look forward to what they're bringing their next one, so I'm hoping to be able to jump into that one. Imagine they run away. There. Is that what you want? We need building blocks. So this should be my place. And then in here, we need to... Let me see if I can clear the terrain now. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to redo my farm soil. Can I not delete my farm soil? Ah, no, I know what I need to do. Terrain. There we go. Did I just learn a new technique to lower my terrain? I don't even need to use the blocks. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even need to use the blocks. I can just lower it like this. You can clear terrain without using a rake. Well, 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 what do you know? Yeah, the rake, the only reason why you would need a rake is to if you want to make an angled terrain. But then you can do this. Look, I can build angled terrain. Why do I need this stupid piece of junk rake? I'm out of Shroudwood again. Yeah, I'm out of Shroudwood. Damn it. Shroudwood block, yeah. How far is bedrock? I've not tried it, so I'm not gonna try it on this world. I might try it on a test world or something. I want to sleep. Let's see the night. Joof. It's like the sun is doing that. Oh, 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 oh. Let's put my building blocks in here for now. Let's put my food in here as well. Where did I put my farm soil? In here? Push the wrong button. Let's move the charcoal in here as well. There we go. The night fell, and the night fell very quickly. There's no more salt. No. Okay. Bone meal we can put in the grinder. It's easier to put it in the location where you normally make it. I mean, this is a nice little storage. And I think it's actually... Wait. To make a grinder, how much do we need to make a grinder? This is what you need to make a grinder. It's cheaper to do this than making these chests. If you just build like a whole bunch of grinders, that's storage. Can I put anything in there? I can put anything in there. I can put my hammer in there. That's cheap storage for the beginning. That's actually smart to use as a quick storage. Randy, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Not a theme of the game. Do you feel it fits together? How does it currently feel? I'm okay with everything so far. I have no problem with anything. It's not like I have not felt like, oh, this should change because... No. The only thing I would like to see is more control over my inventory. So I would like to be able to split this with a choice. And I don't see that right now. No, there's no... That's the only thing I would like to see as a way to control this better. Maybe they should fix that. Can you accidentally grind everything inside? Well, the only thing that you can grind is that you say... So you go into your browse recipes. You can grind bones for the moment. If there's anything else like flour, then you just put it on bones. And then don't put bones in there. I think you can do the same with here. As long as you don't put salt in this, it's not gonna dry anything. Alright, we're gonna have to go and chop some more shroud wood. So these, do you count this as bugs or quirks? Stop humping the rock. Oh, I'm sorry, Midnight. I didn't allow the mod. Give me a second. I'm starting it up. Is this game better than Valheim? It's different. The bot should now be active, Mr. Midnight. though we have a year to do so. I'm actually really okay with the HUD. Nothing pops up and bothers me a lot at all. Missions are nice in the corner. No, I'm not really bothered with this as well. This is all pretty good. I'm actually really happy with how everything's working and layout. Too late now. Yeah. It was almost good, Mitz, because I was just about to enter the shroud, and the noise of the music that changes definitely could have caught me. Alright, we're looking for some more trees. But first, yeah. Yeah, everybody gone? Alright, let's start shooting some trees. The only thing I would like to see is tree deaths and Enshrouded. The tree should collapse. I think that's very important. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Got 4 minutes left on our timer. No! Well, let's chop this when I'm gone. Let's just fast travel. Okay, I'm gonna keep 10 shroud wood just in case I need some for a tool. No! Look at that, I got already 50 shroud spores. So good, so good. No, don't touch this. No. I think I'm gonna shift my stairs slightly forward later. Hey Raidar, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Did we take all the blocks with us? Or are they still in here? They're still in here. Now, I want to try to play around with some of these blocks. I want to see what these are. Is this something I want to build with now, or is it too... Let me just build it here first. I'm gonna mine some flint. I want to see how flint looks. I think we started mining this when we started the stream, no? There we go. Woo! There's a weird sound when you go underground. I might have to build a better pickaxe. I think we might get more materials. You're near Moria, it seems, yes. Can you place a workbench? No, you need to have a flame to place the workbench. Oh, yes. Troll in the cave! How much do we need again per... Is it 10 flint per stone? That's a lot of flint, Sana! I would like to have 50. For the moment, I cannot tame any animals. I do know I can make beehives since yesterday. I'm sorry, what? You can make beehives? You can make beehives. The farmer will unlock it for you after you beat... I think it's the 4th or the 3rd. You know, when you upgrade your flame, you need to... Reza, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the B-side. When you strengthen the flame, you always need a boss like this. So the first one was the brute. This one is the matron, scavenger matron. Next one will be the city boss, and another one is the boss in the in the desert. And each time you unlock more quests. How often do you stream? Excuse me. Normally I have a schedule where I stream Monday evening. Well, Monday evening my time. Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. These are my fixed 3 days. And in the between, I will now and then jump in and stream as well. Depending if I need to make videos, depending if there's a new game like Enshrouded out. So what I was thinking, if I would use that and then we use this as the detailing, I think that would probably look pretty nice with that. And then, for example, I think the flintstone with the redstone looks nice. This is a little bit too rough. You know what, another thing I would like to see is actually being able to move the flame. That's a bit of a shame, because if I say remove the flame, I will have to test this on another save. Can I build another flame, cover the area, then delete that flame, move it down, and then rebuild it? Should we try this? Not everyone. Hey Ramesh, welcome. I wish there was a burger could explode ore with bombs and get resources. Well, you could definitely explode walls, floors, and ceilings. That I'm sure of. Reza, welcome. Good to see you. Hello. I want to try it on this save. No. So what I might do, let me return to my main menu. Let's do it on this one. I'm not going to keep recording this. I don't think I'm going to do playthroughs, hourly playthroughs. It's too much. I don't think there's enough interest on my channel for it. Let's go to recording. You could do a small test build. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on a different save because I have. Let me see. How much altars do we have? This is a save I'm gonna remove anyway. So if I now say I want to craft an altar, let me just mine some stone. Crafts flame altar. Alright, I can build it here. Let's say I do this. And now I delete this one. House stays. So as long your build is inside a radius of your other flame, your house stays. So that means, let me just try something. Take all. Commune with the other one. You know why? Let's say I build another flame. I want to try something else. I want to build it in such a way that half my house is covered and not the other half. Alright. Craft. Flame altar. There we go. So I'm gonna build a flame altar, but I'm not gonna cover the front of the base. So I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna delete. Extinguish, extinguish. So now I want to see what is this flame doing. Does it take away the stone in front or not? I'm going to remove the save anyway. If you have an upgraded flame, would you lose the upgrade progress? I think, let me just check something. There we go. The terrain resets when you log out and log in. Let's try that, Sterbin. If you upgrade the altar, I think you lose this. The building area you will lose for sure. This, I don't think so. I think this stays the same. I can't try this. I wish I could duplicate the save to try it out. Alright, let's just log out and log in again. Alright, I lost my rock. Alright, good. So, everything... Actually, that means... Can I try something? Can I try something? If I do just... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Extinguish flame. My house stays. Flame has been placed now over the fields. If I now return to main menu, does my house stay? Everything is still here. As long you do not log out while you're moving your flame, your house will stay. And as long you keep your house inside the radius. Good to know. That's good to know. That means I can adjust my flame. Okay, good. I think, if I read correctly, it is like 250 to 400 meters when things start to de-render. So you should not walk too far from your house when you're doing this. So the ultimate server troll would just simply delete the flame? Yes. And that's why you play with friends and not with people that are big a-holes. Okay, now I don't need to move my ladder. That's good. I'm gonna try something else. If I do this, it doesn't fill up. Okay. There we go. This is a pretty nice floor. I do like this floor. So now we're gonna build our stone wall, and I'm gonna start with you. No, take the hammer. I'm gonna take the wall like that, and we're gonna switch over to the brick. And I want to place you on this corner, but I'm gonna what? No. Eh, okay, I have an idea. I need to do something. uh, all right, I just need some stone walls to work with, and then we can. Let me just take the. Yes, that's the ID. At least there's some IDs. Ryan? Okay, so actually I don't need to figure this out. We just need to... I'm gonna have to do a lot of mining for flint. Very strong right arm. It's good because my left arm has been used a lot lately. Enough for a full basement? Well, Larry, I got this already, a whole basement down here. I'm pretty sure we can dig deeper, but I don't want to try it here. I might try it on a different save. I need the pillar. How much higher did you go? That's it, no? Yeah, okay. No. I am building right at the edge of my flame altar. I'm wondering if I should switch to a terrace in front here. For the moment, Golden Gek, for the moment. I think if I put a... Let me see. If I do that, I should be able to level terrain with my... Oh, look at that, huh? Nice and level. I actually don't like that we don't have raids. I am pretty happy with that. If you want to have raids, they should enable or disable that with a toggle. I just want to focus on building if I'm doing this. I got all my people outside. I don't have time for this. Butcher. All right, let's start with the back and then we'll can focus if there's anything I want to change on the front. So, you know what? Actually, I am building in the wrong place. We need to go one further. And that I cannot do. So I'm gonna have to move you forward and then I will have to strengthen it. No, we need to upgrade this, the Shroud Core. All right. Okay. Chat control the rate, that's what's needed. At the amount of trolls that I have in my chat. Wet bar, space elevator, it's Beeblebum after all. First person to arrive the Enshrouded planet, making the developers scratching. Paul, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome. By the way, you can also see that my altar has changed. You can see a difference if you upgrade it. Now we can delete this. And we should have a pretty decent space now to build out. Yeah, okay, good. No terrain regrowths here. Good. There were chat rates controlled, we would send the trolls elsewhere. You believe that, Larry? Do you really believe that? I guess you've not been in my chat for a long time then. You have too much faith in humanity. We're almost out of Flintstone. I would be dead straight away. More mining. Who said that this is not a grindy game? We should beeps Enshrouded. Ah, actually my mine is rebuilt. If I could get up there. Jump and roll? Yes, you can, but not every hill. Like this hill, I would not have gotten up. My god, this is tough, isn't it? I should get rested, but I don't have a roof over my head. Never. Midnight, never. Just building this guy. That's a good call. But Krabbe, how far are you? Did you play this game already? With the Wiimote. #1 game in the world. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not gonna make that comment because it's gonna be too offensive and people say, you cannot compare Palworld with that. Maybe. You can put down multiple, but if you build at one and then pick up the altar, will the building you did disappear? As long the building stays inside a radius of an altar, it will remain. So if you, for example, build an altar, I'm not sure if did you see me move my altar, Califar? So I moved my altar, then made sure that my build was inside the radius of that second altar, and then removed my first. Yeah, I think it's like 20 minutes ago, I jumped to another save to try it out, and different things. Like different ways and different settings. No, because every time you're moving your base out of that radius, it disappears, the base. If you log in and log out, it's gone. Was not rightly timed. Fireflies, fireflies. I said I would pick up some fireflies during the night, and that's what we're gonna do. Unfazed. Unfazed about this troll. What is this unnatural sound in my game? Oh, it's broken. All right. It's 6 almost. Flintstone. Me, yeah, oh yeah. What would I do? Do we just work like with a half block instead? If I would do... And we do... this. Would that work with a little bit of a... Also knows that you have your headset on is the thing I have to fit on. He got mad and broke its earbuds. It's nothing about getting mad, they just broke. I got mad after they broke. Asshole, you're an asshole. Na, 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 na. What? No. Hey Faison, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I think I'm gonna ban the word palword from my chat. As simple as that. Okay, I need to delete this per cube. Okay, good. I think as I'm redrawing, it does. I have a go. This is one line, yes. No. No.
This is fine. I'm okay. This is fine. I'm okay.
I think my bot is interrupting itself, so I might have to look into that. What block type? This is flint, rough flintstone. Because Fred likes it rough. So what I want to try to do is if I would do... I'm now just trying something to see if this gives a nice detail or not. How big are the windows you can make, buddy? Windows. These are the only windows you can make for the moment. There's better windows for sure in the future. Versaw, this one is for you. Measure twice, cut once. He says it. It's the same window. That pillar might have shifted left too far. You think so? So this is on the middle line here. Should be okay. This is on this line here. No, we should be okay. Yeah, it's good. I don't think that's not bad looking. Now I can either put stone on that or wood. So let me just do both sides and then I put one stone and one wood on. And I will have to end my stream so I can get some food and I will be back in like 2 hours after this. So either do woods. Or we do stone. I think the stone probably looks better. The stone looks better now. And I think I can then craft as woods if I can, because I don't know if I have the resources. Let me see. Wooden window frame. What do you make? You are making carved window frame. We need nails. Okay. Nails. Okay, now, and then let me just make a few of yours.
Watch out for splinters.
For splinters! You can stack windows, yeah. Hey, Zombie, thank you so much for the $20. Appreciate that. And hello from Los Angeles. Thank you so much, appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Put a row of flint across the top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Maxi, I might actually drop my... Let me rephrase that. I might actually drop this wooden beam lower, then stack another row of stone, and then put there flint on that area, and then have the roof rest on that. So if I... like that, and then I could take flint. I think I forgot one there. There we go. It's a bit dark now, but I think if we put some light on that... What's that? Windows, beam, stone, windows, roof? Doesn't look great inside though. Should I make... No, put that away. It's getting too busy, I think. But I think this is something we're gonna focus on in 2 hours. I'll be back with another stream. I mean, maybe, we'll see. It will be Enshrouded. Either this or something else, but it will be Enshrouded. So I'll see you in 2 hours or something. I need to order some food, get something to eat, and then be back for another stream. And that way, this stream is also nice and short. For the next time. Let me just do this so we are out of the camera. And return to main menu. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here. I will be back very soon. 2 hours, I would say. All right. So let's say in less than 2 hours even. So we'll see you soon. So let's see if I can raid anybody while we're waiting. While you guys are waiting for a good content creator to come back live. We're gonna be raiding Versailles. Show him some love. Press that thumbs up. Hashtag #BRaid. And tell him, measure twice, cut once. All right, that's the sentence. Measure twice, cut once. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you all being here. Have a good one.